The ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Poole in at point guard.
That's Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Poole outside, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Poole. There's the drive, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Now here's Poole. To the inside, Coulibaly. Smart outside. Poole outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. From 9 feet. Sarr misses.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Turner in the high post. Pass to Siakam. Up top, Nembhard. Fires from the wing. Buries the jump shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, BA, there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Now here's Neesmith. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. From the arc. No good. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And it's Coulibaly missing. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Smart. Goes up at the elbow. Another shot. And a nice layup by Turner.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Poole with the ball. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Sarr. Back to Coulibaly. Rebounded by Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The trap by Nembhard. And here's Turner. Now Neesmith. Coulibaly defending. And Neesmith good for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Coulibaly. From deep, Sarr. He drops it from range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Halliburton. Puts it up from 17, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Back to Smart. Fires the 3, and the Wizards with another 3.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Middleton. And here's the fast break. And the finish with the layup.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Turner finds Halliburton. Shot from the wing. Washington with a rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Sarr's got 6.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Turner. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Wizards. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Poole. 6 to shoot. Back to Koulibaly. Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or if you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Brogdon's checked in for Poole. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Koulibaly on the wing. Still without a bucket. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with the ball. Middleton covering. Here's Turner. Halliburton surveys the floor. Back to Turner. Over Middleton. Turner, no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Washington shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Brogdon. And there's the screen. Pass to Sarr from behind the arc. Washington again can't hit. Pacers trail by 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Unable to get that one. For Washington, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Shoots over Turner. Sarr misses. And Nesmith, here we go. Here's Nembhard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got 7.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
There's a screen. Outside Koulibaly. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back.
And forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Middleton, left side, shoots over Halliburton. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Pass to Turner. Over Smart. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Wizards leading by 3. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Here's Sarr. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Halliburton, the pass to DeMar. Smart against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Siakam, the screen. Outside Neesmith. There's the triple. No good that time. Washington's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Turner with it, guarded now by Smart. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 10.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed. Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Halliburton outside. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Koulibaly. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
A lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's George. And it's Middleton in at the 2. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Nice shot from the wing. Siakam's got 5 now.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face, excellent concentration.
Poole outside for 3. George. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Looking to get it going. That shot off. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Poole right side. George finds Poole. There's a screen. Got a hand on it. Siakam right side. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Here's Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Off target at the rim.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Poole. The rebound by Jackson. Pacers trail by 5. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
The kick out to Poole. Middleton outside. Shot is up. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 6 points for him. Indiana has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Jackson with a screen on Smart. Halliburton with the ball. Poole picks him up. Halliburton against Smart. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Nembhard. Jackson with a screen on Poole. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Middleton from the outside. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For the lead, outside for Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From the wing, good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got 8 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Poole. There's a screen. Back to Coulibaly. Middleton looking around. It's Poole on the wing from outside the arc, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
So for the Wizards, Champagnie comes in for Coulibaly, and Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And here's Brogdon. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Halliburton outside. Streaking in. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Halliburton made...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach, to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Kispert's checked in for Washington. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Wizards trail by 3. George, a screen on Halliburton. Brogdon against Halliburton. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 6 in the quarter.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Pass to Champagny. This one for 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
That one goes. Count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Pass to Sarr. Now Middleton. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the paint. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. First contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Here's Middleton. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Outside Koulibaly. Back to Poole. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's Smart on the wing. The kick out to Poole. To the wing, right side. From deep, Sarr. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Smart grabs the miss. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the foul on Tyrese. Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Middleton with it. Turner covering. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Middleton, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Halliburton on the attack. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. The 15-footer. The rebound by the Wizards. Poole with the ball. Pass to Koulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. They set the screen to tie it up. Offensive rebound. Now here's Koulibaly. Back to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Koulibaly with it. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Up top, Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. With the teardrop. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You want the answer? Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Smart. Jacks up a 3. Count it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Up top, Turner. Sarr pulls it in. Here's Washington now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Halliburton against Middleton. Inside, Sarr. Yes!
He did it in France, and he'll do it here too. Sarr showing no hesitation being a rookie.
Pass to Siakam. There's the 3. Misses the tray. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them.
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Now here's White, and there's the drive.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the drive.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Booker looking around. Outside for KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bol. And here's Booker. Back to Bol. Outside Durant, just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Rebound by the Bulls. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's White. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And Booker kicks to Durant. KD a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Giddey. No good on the shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Bulls setting the pick for KD. O'Neal passes to Durant. Will it go? Drills the three-pointer.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now here's Durant over Buzelis. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And White with the stuff.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
KD passes to Bol. Durant against Smith. A floater. Here's Bol. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Buzelis. Still yet to score. Pass to White. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Out to Smith. Durant with the steal. Ball against Booker. KD with it. Screen by Bol. Over Smith. Durant with another miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Booker. From about 16, a nice shot by KD. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the inside. 1 second left. Giddy. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Durant, Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Bol, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Durant with a screen on White. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Ball finds Smith. Smith sets the pick for White. From outside the arc. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Smith.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Ball, a screen on O'Neal. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by White.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Ball. And he makes good on the layup. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Suns leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Back to KD. Shot clock at 5. Over Smith. And again, it's the Suns missing. Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Booker against Ball. Takes a shot at the elbow. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Booker against Ball. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance not. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Suns.
And this is the time.
Devin Booker.
After the review,
One shot.
is
The
overturned.
play is under video review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Buzelis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Buzelis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's his first trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Devin Booker! Soaring in!
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Out to Smith. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Smith's got 6. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. It's all tied in Chicago. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking of
Here's White. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Bulls making a switch here. Herter's checked in. Ball hits them both. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Ball kicks to White. And no good that time. Done with some nice D. Ball against Booker. Right side, Kevin Durant. Over ball. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. KD's got 26 points.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
KD on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Offensive rebound. Pass to Buzelis. Now White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. That 3 off the mark. Booker draws the double. KD on the wing. Here's O'Neal. KD with it. Williams picks him up. Lock at 6. Here's Durant. Here's Richards. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix. Here's White. O'Neal with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The Bulls have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Good on the shot. White's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Elbow shot is on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Suns lead by 6.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group, but it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Bulls have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Herter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Suns shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Josh Giddey's checked in for White. The Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Bulls checked in, and timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal, and Beal subbed in for Booker. Beal gets a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. From the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ball's got 19 points.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Done. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Devin Booker out there with Dunn. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bull in its center. Here's the break. Durant down the lane. And he lays that one in. KD's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Giddey against Dunn. Giddey, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Ball. Booker the pass to KD. Out left to the wing. Booker against Ball. 6 to shoot. Booker no good. Bulls trail by 7. White the pass to Smith. Back to White. Giddey sets the pick for White. No good on the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Shot from the wing. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Chicago, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. And again, no good by Chicago. Suns leading by 7. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. Done outside. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Ball. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. Releases. And he hits the jump shot. And now an 11-point Suns lead. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Suns leading by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to KD. Shot from the top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. KD a screen, and Booker kicks to KD. Pass to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Durant sets a screen for Booker. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Suns lead by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And that one drops for him.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Poole. Miami making their last shot. Sarr passes to Middleton. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package. Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Rozier. Sarr pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
First quarter, just over a minute played. All right, let's kick it over to Allie, who had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Poole. Three-pointer is up. Middleton counted from distance.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Rozier looking around. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And finished off by Adebayo.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Poole outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. Here's Smart. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Now here's Poole with the drive. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Middleton. They set the pick from the high post, and the shot's good. Middleton's got 5 now.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Hero against Middleton. To the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Poole. Back to Coulibaly. Middleton with it. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Rozier finds Wiggins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Poole from long range. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wiggins got his second basket.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Now here's Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. Over Adebayo. And Rozier pulls it down. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. Here's Middleton over to the wing. Smart passes to Poole. To the paint. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Rozier outside. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And at the end of one. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Bilal Koulibaly, Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
The Wizards trail by 5. Here's the pick. Pass to Koulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. Fires at the elbow. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Washington.
Tries a 3 off the inbound.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
Rozier, right side. Adebayo, a screen on Smart. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the Wizards on the break. Out left to the wing. Back to Middleton. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Smart has got 5.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. Again, Middleton missing. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Hero against Middleton. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo is going to win out.
Hero against Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. They set the pick. Back to Poole. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Washington making some changes. George, he's checked in for Sarr, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. And Miami also making a switch. Burks is checked in. Miami leading by 4. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular. Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Brogdon, the pass to George. Here's Koulibaly. No good on the triple.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Rozier against Middleton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Brogdon against Wiggins. Brogdon, the pass to George. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock.
Team foul.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
That's good from George. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. George hits them both. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Middleton from the outside buries it from 3. Middleton's got 8.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks. There's a screen. A shot from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Heat lead by 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Miami, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're talking off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Middleton.
Now, we don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Burks. Mitchell, a screen on Middleton. Here's Burks. Rebound by the Wizards. Poole outside. Here's Sarr. And there's the screen. Adebayo against Poole. Smart outside. Beyond the arc. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So for Miami, Andrew Wiggins checked in for Highsmith. Hero comes in for Burks. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Wiggins with it. Here's Ware. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Middleton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Activating the line for Washington.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ware, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Poole outside. Sarr passes to Smart. Poole left side. They swipe it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Adebayo. Koulibaly defending. Hero for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Well, Chris Middleton feeling it right now, and he's putting his refined offensive skill set to very good use.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Now, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Koulibaly drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Brogdon inside, never rushed. Effective with the soft touch.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Pure from three-point range.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. From deep. Washington with a rebound. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Smart. Now here's Kispert. There's a screen. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Tries to keep it alive. Hero on the wing. Back to Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Kispert with some nice D.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Miami out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Sar out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Shot clock at 3. Fires from the line. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Poole.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Hero with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Pass to Ware. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in.
Number 18, Alec Burks.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Middleton. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Poole against Wiggins.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Heat leading by 7. Here's Rozier. Pass to Burks. Here's Adebayo. Sar pulls it in. And for the Wizards, they're shooting about 56% in this one. It's Poole on the wing. Back to Coulibaly. Now Poole, pounded by Rozier. Outside Coulibaly. 4 on the clock. Middleton from the outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Rozier with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Burks. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Middleton passes to Sarr. Smart for three. It's not going to go for him. Miami leading by 7. Burks with it. Inside. Here's Ware. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Middleton passes to Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Burks.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Smart against Rozier. Wiggins outside, puts up a deep 3. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Middleton against Burks. Back to Koulibaly. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Miami now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Rozier outside. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Middleton. Let's go with a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Wiggins.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Boom. He jams it straight down.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Shot's good by Sarr.
And it's the Suns to start out. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside for Durant. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Turner. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Turner. And stolen by Booker. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
No good from Durant. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Over Bull. And it's Halliburton missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. KD sets the pick for Booker. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Halliburton against Dunn. Here's Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Dunn. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Turner finds Halliburton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Turner's got 6.
And the mid-range jumper's such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here is Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Booker, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Halliburton on the wing. He has 6. Turner fires. It's hauled in by Dunn.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Bol, a screen on Siakam. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Siakam outside. And here is Neesmith. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got 8. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Really left alone that time. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Dunn passes to Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Siakam up top. Back to Halliburton. Siakam against Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker inside. Nembhard covering. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Durant, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Pacers trail by 9. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Now here's Booker. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Siakam. Second chance shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Halliburton.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker, just 5 to shoot. And it's Dunn in the corner. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Durant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Basket counts.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Halliburton drives in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Booker the pass to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
32.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 9-point game. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3-side. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now, here's Siakam. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant the pass to Richards. Dunn outside. And here's Booker. 5 to shoot. KD a screen. The drive by Booker. The physicality of Booker.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 19. Nembhard's shot is good.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Siakam against KD. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton right side. Bryant with a screen on Booker. Back to Bryant. Count that bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Bryant. Pacers trail by 6. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Takes it out to Siakam. Pulls up on the wing. Kept alive. Bryant on the foul. Now just a 4-point Suns lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Richards, and it's sent back by Bryant. Halliburton against Dunn. Bryant sets the screen for Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Bryant.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Durant. He's got 21, and that one's good. Richard.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Down against Halliburton. Bryant passes to Neesmith. Back to Bryant. Siakam looking around. Down low. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
O'Neal finds Dunn. KD against Siakam. Durant the pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Nembhard. The kick out to Bryant. Bryant a screen on O'Neal. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Turner's checked in for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Bull. He's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Timeout.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Durant's checked in for Phoenix. And the Pacers also making a change. Siakam's checked in. Halliburton with the bucket.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
For three, Booker sinks the three.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Siakam. The layup off target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about
stout the big fella is, showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Indiana, the forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Here's Halliburton. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Durant's shot is good.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Booker dishes to Durant. Just over a minute played here in the fourth, and the basket is good.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. A shot. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD sets the pick for Booker. KD looking around. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From 18 feet away. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Suns leading by 10. Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Turner. And they get it back. Booker against Siakam. Here's Bull. And at last they get one to fall. Bull's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
Booker inside. Siakam's there. And the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
With the putback, and Turner stays with it.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
KD a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
In the corner, Bull with it. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Halliburton, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Halliburton's got 27.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker the pass to KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Here's Booker following the score by Indiana. Durant down low, covered by Siakam. Bull dishes to KD. Just 4 to shoot. And then Durant with the dunk.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And finished off by Halliburton.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, here is Halliburton. To the paint, wants to get it to Turner, and does. Now, Halliburton. Overdone. Halliburton, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Here's Booker.
To slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 3.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Adebayo from long range. Chicago with a rebound. And they're running. Here's Buzelis. Puts the move on. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 6-point game. Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Giddey against Hero. He gets it in there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Rozier outside. Down low. Stolen by Ball. Here's Buzelis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. And Rozier pulls it down.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Wiggins from long range. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Adebayo passes to Rozier. To the wing on the left. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
For 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. That's good from Giddey on the assist by White.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
For 3, Smith. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Heat trail by 5. It's Wiggins on the wing. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 6.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Here's Ball. Can't get it to fall. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Wiggins drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Wiggins down low. Giddey defends. 6 to shoot. White against Hero. And no good. Good work defensively by White. Chicago leading by 3. From deep, Giddey. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Hero against White. Wiggins passes to Hero. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, leading by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Williams, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Buzelis in at the 5. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Huerter gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Heat trail by 3. Rozier with it. Still no points. Pass to Burks. It's Adebayo, high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Buzelis driving inside.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Rozier with it. Now guarded by White. Wiggins outside. Back to Rozier from downtown. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
White against Wiggins. White, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Chicago with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
To the paint. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Heat trail by 5. To the inside. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes allowed to review the play.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Wiggins. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for White. That free throw good from Rozier. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the middle. And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. There's Ball with a three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Left side, Burks. A minute 15 left in the second period. Burks, a screen on Smith. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Rozier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Mitchell's checked in for Miami. And he nails the third. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Herter. The kick out to Williams. Mitchell against Giddey. That one falls. Giddey's got 6 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Burks. Here's Highsmith. And he buries his first look.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Right side Herter. Now here's Smith. Outside Giddey. 19 seconds left in the half. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Highsmith. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Highsmith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. So it's Miami now. trailing by 5. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And there it is for him.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Outside Giddey. On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Smith. Takes the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero outside. Wiggins outside for the tie. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Three-pointer, Buzelis, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
On the wing, Rozier, hounded by Ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Mitchell's checked in for Rozier. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
For your Heat Lakers dance crew, let's go!
Here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Hero for the lead. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Ball no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
From deep, Mitchell. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White can't hit. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Ware, launches a 3, nails it from 3. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And it's blocked. Hero outside. Here's Ware. 1:49 left in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. A nice shot by Smith.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Has to Ware. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
Well, there you see the skill of White, able to float the ball into the basket.
Miami has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Has to Ware. Plenty of space. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Mitchell against White. Pass to Adebayo to end the run. Again, the Heat misses. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. The 3 from Ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero on the wing. 10 points for him. Hero on the wing. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
Substitutions for your
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's White. Blocked! That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bull. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Herter in at the small forward position.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Rozier, here we go. And the layup falls.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Herter.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Here's Burks. That one drops for him.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Giddey. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Burks passes to Jaquez to take the lead. Tipped! And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. So for Miami, Adebayo's checked in for Jaquez. Wiggins comes in for Highsmith. And it's Hero in for Burks. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Pass to Giddey. Here he goes. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Wiggins for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 1.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Hero left side, all alone. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Off target with the 3. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Here's Buzelis. Out to the wing. Ball passes to Giddey. Count it.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
On the attack, Hero. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And stolen by Adebayo. Here's the break. Hero on the wing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Ball passes to Smith. Ball with him. Giddey with a screen on Rozier. Pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He connects!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hero, the pass to Rozier. Chicago with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And so here is Miami. Rozier, right side. Giddey with a double team. Wiggins, left side. Pulls it. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Pass to Buzelis.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Money from deep.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. A three from the inbound. Oh, bangs home the three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Three-pointer Rozier. Oh!
The impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 roaming the paint. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Got a hand on it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Middleton. Siakam pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Turner over Middleton. The shot by Turner no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. A drive by Poole. That shot off.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Rebound by the Wizards. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
On the wing, Koulibaly, covered by Siakam. Inside, here's Sarr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Turner. 4 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And it goes down 2 points. Turner's got his second basket.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Siakam outside. Tries again. Pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Poole the pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. That one good for 2.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Halliburton outside. And the shot goes in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck. Only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar level talent.
Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Five on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nembhard. They get the rebound, and Turner stays with it.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Now, here's Poole. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Halliburton against Smart. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The drive by Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Turner. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Sarr's shot is off. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Halliburton with the bucket.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
For 3, Middleton. Pacers with the rebound. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Off target at the rim. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Pacers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Indiana leading. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. To the middle, stolen by George. A shot by Middleton, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Middleton's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Wizards. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Halliburton, it's hauled in by George. So it's Washington now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Poole on the wing. To the paint. Outside, George. Back to Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here's Poole following the score by Indiana. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. The Wizards with the lead. Outside, George. Pass to Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. Back to George. Now, Koulibaly gets it to go from beyond the arc. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Halliburton. The shot from the low post is good. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Back to Poole. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Poole kicks to George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And they recover it. Jackson finds Siakam. Second shot opportunity. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's Middleton. He has 5. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. A three-pointer, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Chris Middleton. Koulibaly is out there with George. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Smart in at the 3. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Pass to Koulibaly. Now here's Kispert. Nembhard covering. Such a wide open look. Kispert's got his first bucket in this one. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
George, no good.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Siakam, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side, Turner. Siakam, right side. Pass to Nembhard. For the lead. Washington with the rebound. George sets a screen for Kispert. Outside for George. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Outside for George. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Brogdon the pass to George. Ball stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Takes it out to Siakam. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Back to Turner. Siakam, high post. Down low. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Turner's got 17.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Washington making some changes. Sarr comes in for George. And Middleton subbed in for Marcus Smart. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Brogdon knows he has the touch in there, so he's very comfortable launching the free ball.
And stolen by Sarr. On the wing, Koulibaly. Defended by Mathurin. Pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. Outside Turner. Back to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Mathurin. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Mathurin. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 4. Here's Nesmith. Connects from three-point range. Nesmith has got 5 points so far.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Champagnie. Back to Brogdon. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Marcus Smart's checked in for Kispert. The Pacers also with a sub. Halliburton's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Koulibaly, he's checked in for the Wizards. Poole comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Substitution.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Smart. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Poole. He's got 8. Pass to Song. 5 to shoot. For the lead. Poole, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pacers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at small forward. In the corner, it's Sarr. Nice ball movement by Washington. Nailed from three-point land. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Halliburton drives in. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Poole. He takes it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Poole with it. Pass to Sarr. In the corner, Middleton with it. Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the defense pays the ultimate price when they don't box Turner out. I mean, he's more than happy to throw it down if nobody puts a body on it.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Smart against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with it. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Clock is at 3. Over to the wing. Here's Neesmith. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Makes it off the glass. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Inside. The shot by Turner no good. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. To tie it up. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with it. Good!
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Poole on the wing. Nembhard covering. And here is Poole. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turner. Yes!
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by White. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Durant with a screen on Ball. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Ball outside. Back to White. The 3-ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Dunn, the pass to Bowl. Outside Durant. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Durant's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Booker, here we go. Durant, the pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, count it. 10 points for him.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Smith right side. Ball outside. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Booker goes in. Ball with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Back to White. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
And Durant gets it to go.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Ball. Inside. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Giddey. No made baskets yet. That one's good. This game is all even.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
The kick to Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the first. The 17-footer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Giddey with it. Guarded now by Bull. Oh, sweet move. The kick out to White. To the inside. Here's Giddey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Buzelis. Durant, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
For 3, O'Neal. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant with a screen on ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The kick to Durant. Booker against Ball. 6 to shoot. Booker no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Durant surveying the D. Over Buzelis. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Over Buzelis. Durant, no good. Chicago leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Durant. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Booker. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Booker's shot is good.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
And it's Giddey missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Booker. Oh, he took the contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge, Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Giddey passes to Ball. Back to Giddey. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Now Booker. He's got 6. Up top Durant. Over White. Durant's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
To the middle. Buzelis. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Ball against Durant. Shoots over Ball. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Here's Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
Good on both. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Ball. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Shoots over Ball. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, Chicago's shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. On the court for Chicago, Patrick Williams out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Lonzo Ball, then it's Smith, and it's White in at the 1. Here's Booker. The Bulls making their last shot. Outside Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Huerter. And it's in there. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Booker can't get it to go. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ball's got 13 now.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Ball. Durant, no good. Bulls leading by 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Durant, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Smith. Pass to White. Yep, that one goes. White's got 9 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Booker for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Booker against Ball. Tries to break his ice. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
It's stolen. On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. And the basket is good. And it's now only a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
White can't hit. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. On the take, Booker uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
White for 3. Richards pulls it in. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Phoenix. Bull. comes in for Durant, and it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for White. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Suns trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Beal. Into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
There are certain players who you just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
Phoenix shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Chicago's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside, Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Ball surveys the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Buzelis over Bull. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Suns lead by 3. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Bull, the pass to Booker. Puts it up. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Bull, a screen on Williams. Durant, the pass to Bull. And that one's good.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Chicago making some changes. Smith comes in for Williams, and it's Kobe White in for Herter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Smith. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of 3-pointers during his career.
Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Buzelis. And Chicago again with a bucket.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Booker no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Back to Giddey. They set a pick. The kick out to White. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Outside Durant. The 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. Driving in. The shot by Buzelis no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker on the take. Booker just hammered it down.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Booker, the pass to Durant. There's the screen by Bull. He shoots. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant. Dunn outside. Back to Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
From Pete Giddy. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
His teammates look too zealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Chicago making their last shot. Booker, the pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Bull. The kick to Durant. Smith with the rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And the second and 2 is good. And that'll put them up 2. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And stolen by Durant. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
That'll be a 5-second call. Now here's Booker. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. And now Washington starting group. They've got Smart. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point. And it's Rozier missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Poole. Kicks it down to Middleton. There's the screen to the inside. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Adebayo. He's defended by Koulibaly. Hero no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Koulibaly, no good. He'd have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Rozier into the lane. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Nice shot by Smart.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Hero. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Inside. Oh, that's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Good work there as it goes.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
He'd have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Hero. Wiggins with it. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a screen on Poole. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Great D that time from Middleton. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. To the hoop, and he converts the layup.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
The Heat trail by 4. I tell you what, Brett, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
Now, here's Poole. Smart passes to Middleton. Shoots over Hero. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Hero with it. He's defended by Koulibaly. Pass to Ware. Over in the corner, Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Wizards leading by 4. 1:04 left in the first quarter. It's blocked. And here is Rozier. They could use a bucket, and he jams it with authority.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Pass to Sar. Sar sets the screen for Smart. Out to the right wing. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hero on the wing, defended by Middleton. Wiggins passes to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Middleton right side, all alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. From downtown, they get it back. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Marcus Smart is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the center. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And a wide open look for Sarr. Middleton against Hero. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. To the middle. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Inside, Middleton so dangerous, just a cunning scorer in the paint.
Smart against Rozier. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ware, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Koulibaly finds Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Heat trail by 3. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's a screen. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the 3 off target. Pass to Wiggins. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
First personal personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line,
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
That's tipped. Pass to Carrington. Pulls up from the corner. There's the three. Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Smart. Ware, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wiggins with it. Brogdon picks him up. In transition, here comes Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Carrington, that's good. 24 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. And the layup's good off the glass. Rozier's got the lead back up to 3 now for Miami.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
For 3, Brogdon drills it from outside. Brogdon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's all tied in Miami. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Wizards shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Kevin Love out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
And the Wizards with possession. George with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Brogdon. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brogdon's got 5 points so far.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Jaquez sets a screen for Burks. Back to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brogdon looking it over. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Brogdon. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
For 3, Mitchell. Here's Love. Great look, but off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't pick yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there, and that one's good, Brogdon.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
The Heat trail by 6, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here are the Heat now. Here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Washington leading now by 4. Now Poole. He's got 6. Pass to Song. Back to Poole. And that one, good. Poole's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Here's Ware. Wiggins right side. Washington with the rebound. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Wizards making a change here. George is checked in.
Wizards substitution. Number 18.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Now here's Middleton. He's covered by Hero. Back to Koulibaly. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Brent, Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done. Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Poole against Wiggins. Poole kicks to George. With the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Over in the corner, Hero. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A drive by Poole. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
Wiggins, a screen on Smart. Pass to Ware. There's Hero with the 3. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Sar. Marcus Smart is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard. Pass to Sar. The Wizards working the ball around now. Sar sets the screen for Middleton. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And for the Heat, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Sar. Down low. Koulibaly. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Pass to Hero. And here's Adebayo. Defended by Middleton. Right side Hero. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Wizards leading by 6. Here's Sar. Here's Poole. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Ware. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Poole kicks to Smart. Now Koulibaly. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Middleton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 8. Hero with it. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Guarded by Poole. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the triple.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Wiggins against Poole. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Wizards.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Koulibaly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
And Hero the bucket on the assist by Rozier. 10 points for Tyler Hero.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
They set the pick. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Rozier. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Adebayo with the screen on Middleton. Here's Hero. Rebound by the Wizards. Sar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Middleton with it. Picked up by Hero. Pass to Koulibaly. Poole on the wing. And here's Middleton. For 3. Great D that time from Hero.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time. Well, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Now, Sarr.
Group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Bol. Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot goes down.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Booker, the pass to Bol. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Dunn outside. Durant with it. Halliburton picks him up. Just 4 to shoot. And he makes it. Durant's got 5 now.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Turner. Nembhard with it. Turner, a screen on Booker. Looking to end the run. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nesmith.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Outside Booker. Outside Bol. Booker surveying the D. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And he drives in. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. He's got 7.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Pacers. Bol, the pass to Booker. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
To the left side wing. Here's Nembhard. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 10.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Outside Booker, pass to Durant. And here's Dunn. Outside Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Fires the three. And the Suns get another three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Durant with it. Turner covering. Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Shoots over Turner.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Booker against Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
Shooting for Phoenix.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
O'Neal on the wing. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Nembhard. Stolen! In transition, here come the Pacers. Offensive rebound. Here's Siakam, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Pass to Durant. Bull up top. Outside Booker. Second chance effort. And the layup is good by Bull. And the Suns lead by 6.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And Booker, here we go. Outside Bull. Durant looking around. Back to Bull. Clock at 4. The Suns need to get off a shot.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Count it. Good. And now just a 1-point Phoenix lead. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker with it. Siakam covering. And Booker with the jam.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Ooh, Durant with a steal. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his 3-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Outside Booker. Takes it inside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Pacers trail by 8. And so in the game for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Booker's shot is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Clock at 6 with the fadeaway. Here's Richards, and that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Bryant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Dunn, the pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside for Halliburton. It's deflected. And they're on the break. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Down by 12. Halliburton getting it done against the tough D.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Screen by Durant. Fades away. Booker no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. O'Neal passes to Booker. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Halliburton.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Bryant against Durant. Richards, the pass to Durant. Back to Richards. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Screen by Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Richards. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Halliburton on the wing, covered by Richards. And Neesmith gets it to go.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. And a change for the Suns. Bowles checked in. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nice Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Richards. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker, going inside. Booker just hammered it down.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, pass to Turner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Shot on the wing. Durant's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Siakam. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Bol finds Booker. Outside Durant for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The floater kicks it out to Siakam. Here's the 3. Bol grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bol. Back to Booker. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Booker. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Siakam. And another basket for Phoenix.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Booker, the pass to Durant. The 15-footer. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Bol, a screen on Siakam. Durant, the pass to Bol. Durant against Turner. Can he keep it going? The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton punching in. Goes back up. Shakes him. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Booker. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Turner, and the baseline jumper goes down. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Matherin against Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Oh! Booker with the triple!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton misses. The Suns lead by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
And he makes the first.
For the Suns, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here are the Pacers now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner to halt the run. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Turner.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
They want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the pitch. Count it.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now Rozier launches it. That shot is off. Giddey against Wiggins. Here's Ball. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Now, here's Ball after Terry Rozier's miss.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Hero, and it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Rozellis able to track down the block that time.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Wiggins. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the basket by Rozier.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Here's Smith after Tyler Hero's bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side, White. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A longer guard, 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for White.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Ball against Rozier. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Bulls leading by 5. Ball from long range. It's good from long range. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Higgins outside. It's stolen by White. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. On the wing, Giddey. Rozellis sets a screen for Giddey. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Giddy's got 8 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Out to White. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. White dishes to Smith. Back to White. Pass to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Chicago.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Smith the pass to Ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Giddey, no good on the last second attempt there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls lead by... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis. Kobe White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kevin Huerter, and it's Williams at the 4. Now here's Wiggins. Still scoreless. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Williams. Buzelis with the ball. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williams a screen. Here's White. And there it is for him.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
It's Hero with the drive. And at this point, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to put a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shots good by Williams.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cans it from downtown.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Has to Ware. There's the triple. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The second chance effort, Buzelis, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ware kicks to Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shoots. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's White. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, great ability and control by White to stop and pop.
Here's Rozier. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Bulls leading by 9.
Yeah, ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Now, here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Highsmith. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Smith finds Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 5 now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Smith outside. On the wing, Giddey. The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. No good on that one.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh.
And the second free throw, good. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami, trailing by 10. Here's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giddey kicks to Smith. A 3 ball. Miami grabs the miss. Burks on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And Adebayo drops them both. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Bulls leading by 8. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Drops in the tray. Giddy's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bulls. Here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Fires from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giddey finds ball. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 11. And that one is hammered home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Back to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Hero against Giddey. Hero kicks to Rozier, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Bulls, Buzelis is checked in for Jalen Smith, and it's Wyden for Josh Giddey. Heat also with a sub. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. Burks, the pass to Wiggins. Miami needs to get a shot off. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Back to Burks. They need this. The tray buries the long-range jumper. Ware's got 8 points.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Burks kicks to Adebayo. Burks dishes to Ware. Back to Burks. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. White from outside off the mark. The Heat trail by 15. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's White. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Off target from three-point range. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the screen to the wing on the left. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
The way Buzelis can space the floor really makes it tough on the opposition.
Rozier for three. And it's White with the rebound. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Ball, the pass to Williams. Ball up top. Here's Buzelis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
Here's Burks. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith comes in for Patrick Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kevin Herter. Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Adebayo. A finish. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is the benefit of having an athletic big man. Adebayo doesn't need help in the open court. He can handle the break on his own. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Burks kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Rozier. Can't get it to fall. Bulls leading by 14. Here's Giddey. That one goes in. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
The shot's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Heat trail by 16. Outside Rozier. And Giddey over to help. Here's Wiggins. The kick out to Rozier. For the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Terry Rozier.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Here's White. Another shot. Pass to Giddey. Uncovered. That's good on the jump shot. Giddey's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kobe White.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Right side hero. Pass to Ware from deep. Buzelis grabs the board. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Rozier the pass to Hero. Six to shoot. The three. Rebound by the Bulls. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's in there.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Giddey with it.
These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart, then there's Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the 4. Pass to Turner. Halliburton surveys the floor. He takes it in. Sarr pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
There's a screen. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Clock at 6. Koulibaly with it. Siakam covering. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
So it's the Pacers now. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said, you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Poole. Here's Sarr. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Pass to Sarr. Koulibaly on the wing. Now Smart. Defended by Halliburton. Poole outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. Over Poole. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Wizards leading by 3. Middleton outside. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Pass to Koulibaly. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Turner passes to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton against Siakam. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Halliburton against Smart, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Siakam looking it over. With his first shot attempt, Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Poole against Halliburton. Sarr passes to Middleton. From 18 feet away, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. George, he's checked in for Washington. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And Halliburton with the basket and the assist by Turner. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game. Outside Koulibaly. Poole with the ball. Siakam covering. George a screen on Siakam. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. George has got his first points of the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Drew the contact from long range, and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brogdon's checked in for Poole. First one falls for him. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. Trailing by 2. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
George finds Middleton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Brogdon from outside gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
.102 left in the second. Halliburton against Brogdon. Pass to Coulibaly. Six to shoot. Driving to the basket. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Coulibaly, and here's George. Here's Brogdon. Back to George. And the jam by George.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a jack-of-all-trades kind of player and really solid at sharing the ball with his teammates.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Inside, here's Coulibaly. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Turnaround Jay. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, now let's... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Middleton in a shooting guard.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. Here's the pick. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. George's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bryant, a screen on Smart. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Champagny, he's checked in for Washington. Bryant, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Rebounded by Champagny. The Wizards trail by 4. Outside Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And that one's good. Brogdon's got 5 now.
Boy, he's able to burn you on the drive. Gotta like Brogdon being aggressive in these situations.
Halliburton goes. Deflected. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Tries again. It's stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Washington shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, I love the leadership of Brogdon. Always hard at work for his team. He's facilitating, communicating, providing offensive energy and direction. Love what this guy brings to the court.
They set the screen. Middleton with it. Siakam covering. Here's Champagny. Just 5 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase the championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Bryant, a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Bryant.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Bryant. It's rebounded by George. Wizards trail by 3. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Smart outside. Now George. For the tie. Nice D from Nembhard.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Wizards have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Middleton outside. 13 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Brogdon. He's guarded by Nembhard. Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. To the inside, Champagny, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Indiana with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Washington making a change here. Kispert's checked in.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Indiana trailing here. 30 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And so Turner nails them both. Here's Poole. He's got 5. Pass to Coulibaly. Kispert outside. Back to Coulibaly. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And it gets that one.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Poole from long range. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Poole outside. 3-pointer. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
There's a screen by Turner. Mathurin passes to Turner. Outside Neesmith. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Washington.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 4. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got 30 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That one's good for 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Neesmith. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Here's the pick. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Middleton. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Back to Middleton. To the inside with 1 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Down low. Intercepted! We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Really left him alone that time. And now a 7-point Wizard lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Turner, a screen on Smart. 14 feet away, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Outside Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Middleton outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Oh, and no surprise here at this stage of the game.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Washington. Poole with the ball. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Koulibaly. Poole with the ball. Back to Koulibaly. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, pass to Turner. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for Washington. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
basketball, these teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Bol is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Booker driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Out to Smith. And Bol pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. KD sets the pick for Booker. Smith against KD. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Now Booker to the paint. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Fires the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here's Phoenix. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Poked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Booker. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Booker with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Stolen by Ball. It's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Right side, Kevin Durant over Buzelis. It's all in by the Bulls.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 6 points.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
KD looking around from the baseline, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
And both free throws good for Giddey. Suns trail by 5. Giddey, a screen on Ball. Durant with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Dunn with some nice D. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. He's got 12.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Booker, and the layup is good.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
White goes in, out to Smith. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Now here's Booker. Fader on the way. That shot off. Buried from out. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Kobe White, then it's Ball, and it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. White the pass to Giddey. Ball kicks to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Out to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball setting the pick for Durant. Ball inside. Count it. Good. Bull's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey against Dunn. Second chance shot. And it's Giddey getting it to go. Giddey's got 12 points in the game. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And Giddey gets it to go. 14 points for him.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense. Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
White with it, now guarded by Dunn. O'Neal against Giddey. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, this is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor, Josh Giddey terrific at getting to the right spots.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Booker kicks to KD. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. KD with it, defended by Giddey. Durant kicks the ball. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's White. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Smith with a screen on O'Neal. And the Bulls with another miss. The Suns trailing.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
White wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. White's got his first 3 points of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Here's Booker. On the court for the Suns, we've got Nick Richards. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the shooting guard position. The Bulls leading. Down low, here's Bruce Ellis.
It doesn't take much to get Bruce Ellis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Durant with a screen on ball. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's a good screen, and it's Richards, top of the key. Booker finds Richards. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Booker. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. Bangs home the trifecta. Buzelis has got 14.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
They get it back. Richards passes to Booker. Durant just inside the line. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Herter kicks to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. It's good. White's got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And it's White missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
KD a screen on Ball. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And it's Ball penetrating, and the layup falls. He's got 9. Suns trail by 3. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his 1st foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Up top, Durant. It's all in by the Bulls. Left side, Ball. With the 2nd effort. No good, shot missing. Good D by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Durant, the pass to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kobe White. Phoenix also making some changes. Bull, he's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Suns trail by 5. 40 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside, Beal. Had the space there, but it's offline.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Back to Richards. Lee dishes to Beal. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
To the inside. Out to Smith. Takes the three. The rebound by Richards. Here's Beal. Puts up a deep three. That doesn't go either for Beal.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. They've got Josh Giddey. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And that's 15 points for Lonzo Ball. Suns trail by 3. Outside for KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Ball is screen on done. Here's Giddey. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Durant kicks the ball. Off target from outside.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's through the time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Booker inside. He's covered by Ball. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Booker. Over to the left wing. Out to Smith. Here's Buzelis, defended by Durant. Ball sets a screen for White. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Durant going to work inside.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Pass to Buzelis. Now White, guarded by O'Neal. Right the pass to Giddey. Ball a screen on down. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. White. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ball is screen on dime.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
Here's KD, and the rejection by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Boozelis, no one around him. That three off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Booker with it, and it's Boozelis picking him up. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
White finds Giddey. Misses from close range. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Outside Durant. To take the lead. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out to Smith. White against O'Neal. Here's Giddey. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless, big-time bucket right there.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. Screen by Bull. Got it!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.